brick may be of a higher class than you are used to mixing with, huh?
Ah, Bruno, my French friend. The lady will be so lost in my eyes and enthralled in my tales, she will not even notice when I make my move.
Timing, as always, is everything. While you and, Lady McBlahblah head off to do whatever it is that you're going to do,
Shaw will collect the key.
allowing us access to the Millionaire Suite.
Well, we will deal with any unwanted guests.
When you say deal with, I have to ask. How?
I will launch, how you say, charm offensive.
Okay, I'm with you so far, but what did you call the pipe things you're looking for?
Pneumatic tubes, used for the conveyance of small packages throughout the vessel. They will carry our surprise down to the cargo room. It really should be quite exciting.
And after the detonation?
That's where I come in.
Given that the artifact will be securely locked within the safe, dare I ask how you plan to get through 2 inches of solid steel?
I've got just the thing. A mechanism of my own invention.
What does it do?
It opens things.
Now, obviously your father made some enemies during his travels.
That's a pretty big understatement.
If I may interject, I think you were about to ask if Miss Rhodes expected us to encounter any opposition.
It's possible. Likely, even.
What of the other valuables? Are we to secure them also?
Just the artifact. We're not thieves.
What are we then?
All that stands between humanity and the forces of evil.
Everyone is dead. I am alone. I am not unfamiliar with such scenarios. I will be fine. I am always fine. May your screams fall silent! Though the wood will splinter and break, we must make every effort to slow their advance. So, not everyone is dead. Some are somewhere in between. I will do something. I always do something. problem.
Bonus points.
There must be lifeboats nearby. I should get on a lifeboat. There is nothing here for me now. I feel no remorse. Viper and dragon awake from their slumber. The doors are sealed, unless we provide necessary payment. Broken! If Mademoiselle Rhodes' passion is anything like Elixirs, this is a fine invention. I suppose I could throw this pot at someone. Where is Diego? Everything is twisted and broken. Metal, flesh, bone, everything is fused.
Insta-kill.
Much as I try to avoid violence, it will not let me go. The artifact. It appears altered. What new hell descended into the realm? Symbols. What do they mean? Perhaps Shaw may finally prove useful. 4 symbols. Why 4? Is there significance? A piece of Mademoiselle's gear. Hopefully it lives up to the stories. Voyage! I do not know what spirits torment the bowels of this ship, but I know they are not at peace. Maybe crazy chemist man can explain this.
Double points.
I take no pleasure in this bloodshed. Not anymore. Somehow, Alistair's daughter surprises me more and more. I think I trust Shaw enough to know he would not poison me. At least not intentionally. What use is this? Totem. The material... Alistair's daughter's ingenuity was on full display this evening. The abyss lurks where we least expect it. All things in life find their purpose. This one will be no different. Qu'est-ce que c'est? purpose could these items serve? Perhaps the journey that brought this trinket to me is as eventful as the journey that brought me to it. I do not believe it, Jones. This trinket was meant for me to find. Hard steel, soft flesh. These tools are foreign to me. Perhaps the chemist knows it.
Insta-kill.
Death does not always come quickly. Sometimes it is agonizing. Challenger! Latest loser! Now is no time to play with chemistry sets. This makes me dizzy. It is not a good dizzy.
Points.
This is ridiculous. Maybe we are already in hell.
Max ammo.
I am a soldat, not a pêcheur. Oh, I smell burning engines. Surely that cannot be good, eh? I wonder if Shaw is familiar with absinthe. Who am I kidding? He probably has it with breakfast. Death's messenger. The oversized beast is misunderstood. I feel its pain. you say? Ridiculous.
Max ammo.
When I dined with Diego last night, this dining room was beautiful. Now it looks more like my bathroom. I had summoned. I show you mercy. This electric one looks like how I felt with my first hangover. I'm seeing it's a hell of a drink.
Bonus points.
Those who wrong me are usually found at the bottom of the Seine, as they did not drown. Everything aboard this vessel has become twisted, malformed. But for what purpose? A weapon engineered to remind man of life's fragility. Oui, just before I left the Legion, my brothers were starting to receive such arms. I assume everyone else hears that. Well, at least it is a kinder fate than remaining a ghost.
Carpenter.
The blade lets me fear your death. Are we preparing for war? I should be happy Magic Box provides such weapons. Yet I am uneasy. I know this weapon well. Very damaging to kneecaps. And groin. Even a rifle to resist would be enough against the legions of the damned that walks this ship. Like a rat. What I do to rats. That sneaky little runt. Keep it away from the others.
Carpenter.
I hear the sound of work, but see no hands to guide it.
Bye-bye.
What use does the shovelman have for a chest like this? Can we not simply push the fire ghoul overboard? am interested to see how much damage this shield can sustain. This double man desires the souls of the damned. Fresh hell is this! Phantom gives us gifts to live to fight monster. I wonder which is our true enemy. Not so scary now! Double payment usually only comes with increased risk. Die! Evil haunts this ship, but that stench will haunt us all! Qu'est-ce passe-t-il? Am I still in one piece? A vapor to enhance my focus! I cannot condone the use of illicit substances. It is cheating. Smell is much like butcher's quarter by the docks. So many different kinds of meat. I have used such a knife before. mostly for cooking meat in these prehistoric deserts. Breathe and release. Breathe and release. Stay back! That gassy shrieker is a walking contagion! I fear tomorrow's wars will be fought with weapons much like this. My body is strong. I have no ego to bruise, unlike the Elixirs. So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Oh no! You nearly bound me! Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression!
Bonus points.
I seek no payment for my actions. I seek only my own survival. Were my mouth not so dry, I would spit on your corpse. Death follows the sound of cannons. Some may call this weapon useless. I would call them unskilled. The beast has no mercy, spares no one. I do not like these stones. They remind me too much of a man.
Double points.
El Vomiter returns! That was a mistake. A grave mistake. I try to steer clear of violence these days, but killing you is a pleasure. The blade lets me feel your death. makes this weapon so beautiful? At least one bullet is guaranteed to hit something. I have seen such violence only a few times before. It must be good violence. It rages like a rabid animal. I am confused. On whose side does this creature fight? That creature is both the biggest and smallest monster of all. Kraken's rage devours all!
Max ammo.
When fighting such an enemy, any assistance is welcome. Each time I am double-crossed, my passion swears ever more sin.
Bye-bye.
It is as though my lungs have been opened. Possibly literally. I feel no pity, only sorrow. Now you have done it, stupid. You have made Bruno mad! The boss but you must die! He surely will! Now he carries a monstrous feat? I am not a foot person. His death reminds me of Diego. Over-dramatic. Reminds me of the Foreign Legion hospital in Tangier. The stump factory, we call it. Sturdy, reliable weapon, provided you do not need to move. As a soldier, I learned to make use of whatever I found on the battlefield. Shotguns were common in the underworld, less so on the battlefield. Used properly, this weapon is deadly. Used poorly, a little less deadly. There are many dark forces at work on this voyage. I fear I am one of them. No, these spells are old. A bullet. It started on Merlot. We might have something more palatable. I think there is a curse involved here somewhere. I am Death's messenger. This vapor is a bit strong, even for me. Though I do not feel much changing in my body, my muscles are beginning to throb. Whoa! I find myself wondering, how much is too much? Nothing to withstand such a barrage. If I had that face, I would be angry too! Don't you see how the icy ones empower the others? This has to stop! I do not see intelligence. I felt my body turn inside out. Was everything outside put back in? Seems like something Diego would enjoy, huh? Feel the Kraken's wrath! Must maintain consciousness. Resupply of munitions. Perhaps the turning of the tide is about to begin. You are starting a fight you will not win! Visited a hookah house in Morocco more than once. It was not like this. You want payment? Merde! This voyage really was for the rich. I feel no remorse. Fear not only the Kraken power, fear me. Why are you still dying? I have seen such violence only a few times before, and it was me doing the violence. This man was forced to fight for a cause not his own. I know the feeling. That was most unpleasant. You defied death for far too long. Your effort was commendable. Sometimes effort is not enough. Bonjour, Shovelman! We have to stop meeting. No?
Double points.
I have long given up the pursuit of wealth. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. Falling on your knees, begging for forgiveness. I know the feeling. It did not work for me either. Oh, that stings! Oh, I'm feeling my brain! Death calls! All of this must have purpose. I know this. I feel it. Deep within. Death follows the sound of cannons. I will pull that tongue from your throat, monster! Never turn to a cold blooded with me. When I met Elixirs, he was a man driven by obsession. I almost envy him. The beast has no mercy, spares no one.
Max ammo.
Their eyes! That bitter blue wrath is making them stronger! There was a time I could readily lay my hands on any weapon I chose. There was no cost involved. Ah, yes. enjoy that. Very much. Feel the Kraken's wrath! It is a good thing that I inhale only for effect, not for aroma. Not again! How many of these stalkers must I destroy? Do not like these stalkers. They remind me too much of the man. If you do not burn, monster, I will stand over you to fan the flames. I feel cold, empty. Not for the first time, not for the last. Nowhere to live. The Rat is helping his allies. Enjoy the silence.
Bonus points.
You do not want to see me angry, monster. I can be quite sadistic. Demon King, return! Wretched waste of flesh. Reluctant as I am to accept, this reward may help us achieve our goals. There are many dark forces at work on this voyage. I fear I am one of them. Withstand such a barrage. You may lack legs, but you do not lack will. Angry Shovelman is back. He's a horse and a scrape of it. Now is not the time for the motivation. That will come later. Dog can clean up whatever is left out there. His death reminds me of Diego. Overdramatic.
Insta-kill.
Perhaps a quick death is an act of mercy for such monsters. Fear not only the Kraken's power, fear me. You may lack legs, but you do not lack will. By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise.
Carpenter.
No matter how we try to fortify our defenses, this vessel is no hopeless.
Double points.
A soldier must remain focused at all times. I am a soldier. I am focused. I feel no pity. Only sorrow. I think my stomach just turned inside out. That creature is one of the biggest and smallest monster of all. If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. It smells like the gamin. Well, no wonder it was screaming so much. I've long become numb to the sound of explosions. You are broken! How do I done it, Stoker? You have made Bruno mad! Well, at least it is a kind of fate and remains a cold monster. No way to live.
Carpenter.
The Kraken's rage devours all! Reminds me of the foreign legion hospital in Tangier. A stomp factory, we call it. Come, monster! Your time is up! Not again! How many of these stalkers must I destroy? Why are you still trying? You defied death for far too long! Off you go. Don't forget to ride. This man was forced to fight for a cause not his own. My own. The numbers are repeating. Surely. The does not seem Elixirs. He will joke that I am holding hands with the monster.
Bonus points.
I am deeply suspicious of this unproductive. Understand what you are doing. Pain can be a useful motivator. The defeat is absolute. How is it that I do not feel the heat of the flame? Bonjour, Chevalman! We have to stop meeting these things, no? Whoever turns me into a cold road will pay. Fear not only the Kraken's power, fear me! Falling on your knees, begging for forgiveness? I know the feeling. It did not work for me either. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground.
Battle points.
There are many dark forces at work on this voyage. I fear I am one of them. You must think this Chauvelin is intelligent. My heart is still flying. My eyes! I do not like these doctors. They remind me too much of it. I will ensure you do not live long enough to do that again. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned. Maybe Shaw can clean up whatever is left after. Noble, but then none of us gets only what we deserve. No more will you claw and scratch at Bruno's precious de la Croix.
Max ammo.
If only La Légion were as generous with their supplies, huh? Angry Shovelman is back! Some piece of horse if you cannot scrape up your... You give the French kiss a bad name, you four-legged monstrosity! My former boss gave me extra pay. It usually meant an impossible task was in my future. This man was forced to fight for a cause not his own. I know. Become numb to the sound of explosions.
Insta-kill.
You look like a fool!
Carpenter.
Oui, stones. Très bien. I do not think this Chauvelin has intelligence. Bon voyage. Sometimes, fire brings new life. This fire brings only death. has no mercy! Spares no one! No way to live. Numbers are depleted. Surely.
Insta-kill.
You defied death for far too long! This is a gunfight! You only brought your teeth! I do not know how many more of those we can take. I've long become numb to the sound of explosions.
Bonus points.
I will become wise to the tricks and deception of this phantom. Angry shovelman is back! There is a piece of horse shit you cannot scrape up your shoe! His death reminds me of Diego. Overdramatic. There is a curse involved here somewhere. I am reminded of a bar fight in Moscow. My opponent someday will perhaps be very ugly on the TV. I am confused. On whose side does this creature fight? There!
Double points.
Is that such a barbarian? The defeat is absolute! You may lack legs, but you do not lack will. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! Devours all! I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents that day were perhaps even uglier than you. Falling on your knees, begging for forgiveness. I know the feeling. It did not work for me either. Bonjour, Soulman! You have to stop meeting with this. Not like this. They remind me too much of the past. I enjoy the silence. Very low on the munition.
Max ammo.
If only La Légion were generous with their supply, huh? Just too weak to threaten me alone. Not again. How many of these stalkers must I destroy? You do not want to see me angry, monster. I can be quite sadistic. This man was forced to fight for a cause not his own. I know this. This dog can clean up whatever is left after. In your demise! It is the smallest monster of all.
Double points.
Death follows the sound of cannons. Reminds me of the Foreign Legion Hospital in Tangier. The stunk factory. The numbers are depleted. You have been Bruno mad! What's more, Bruno must take on the role of Reaper. This is a gunfight. You only drop your feet! His death reminds me of Diego. Overground. a curse involved here somewhere. Those who wrong me are usually found at the bottom of the sand, as if it not water. I feel no pity, only sorrow. Why are you still trying? I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be. Oh. You have made Bruno mad! Well, at least it is a minor fate that remains the whole monster. Be sure to clean up whatever is left up there.
Bonus points.
At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. Legless, brainless, lifeless. No more! Claw and scratch at Bruno's precious blood. Somebody kill the hunter! Now! Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work up my aggression! Death follows the sound of cannons. I enjoy the silence. Whoever turns into a cold on no matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Reminds me of the foreign legion hospital in Tangier. The stomp factory we call it. My body is strong. I have no ego to prove. Unlike Diego. Your effort was commendable. But sometimes insta-kill. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Punch your ticket! Sometimes it pays to bring a snake to a knife fight. But again, how many of these stokers must I destroy? Viper and Dragon are ready. I feel no pity. Only sorrow. An ignoble end.
Points.
Only what we deserve. If you are the company you keep, then I would have died a long time ago. I've long become numb to the sound of explosions. Down. Nowhere to live. Legless, brainless, lifeless. This is a gunfight. You only drop your teeth. Are you a fool, Moss? You look like a fool. Angry Shovelman is back. He's a horseshit who cannot scrape up the bottom. The beast has no mercy. There's no one. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outdone. No more. No, uno fresh into the ground. Defeat is absolute.
Carpenter.
It wasn't as simple as this. Needing such a craftsmanship is so falling on your knees, begging for forgiveness. I know the feeling. It won't work for me either. Viper bites! The dragon burns! Come! I will show you! Au revoir, you sack of maggots! This man was hoping to fight for a cause more than so. I know. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression!
Bonus points.
There was a time in my life where I would have been grateful for some scraps. They all just caught fire! Bravo! I am entertained, huh? You may lack legs, but you do not lack will. Feel the Kraken's wrath!
Double points.
Days gone by, I would have relished such power. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. At least it is a kinder fate than remaining alone. That was a mistake. A grave mistake. I can never allow my full rage to be unleashed. It is as if the shards hypnotize them. Merde. Nearly empty. Falling on your knees, begging for forgiveness. I know the feeling. It did not work for me either. Maybe Shaw can clean up whatever is left after. The Kraken's rage devours all. If you are the company you keep, I must have died a long time ago. Go, Finn, go. Don't forget to run. I have seen the pilots only a few times before. I am confused. On whose side does this creature fight? The gun or the sword? It is only true. I am a fighter. At last, the pistol that fits my hand. Angry Shovelman is back. He's a horse. You cannot scrape up your... I do not like these things. They remind me too much of a man. I did not think the Viking could be more terrifying. But I was wrong. Don't let any of the glowing ones get close! I enjoy this. I am reminded of a bar fight in Moscow. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you. He has more Bitte der Shark! When you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Are they all dead? It's over. So we go home. You may lack legs, but you do not lack will. Your defeat, absolute. Your twisted tongue torments me no more.
Max ammo.
When fighting such an enemy, any assistance is welcome.
Max ammo.
Now is not the time for the motivations of Le Fantôme. That will come later. I have two different flavors of oblivion for you. Now get in line. At last, the gift that fits my heart. You have made Bruno mad! Look like sister. You remind me too much of the man. I will ensure you do not live long enough to do that again. There are many dark forces at work on this man. And here I am working. By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise. When I kill you, I fear nothing. If only it was always that way. Reminds me of the whole legal hospital in Tangier. The stomp factory people. Number of depleted. Surely. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! Your effort was commendable. Sometimes effort is not enough. Ignobile, but then non-sociable.
Double points.
Only what we deserve. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Your effort was commendable. Sometimes effort is not enough. Your death should be a warning for the others. I've long become numb to the sound of explosions. trying! I enjoy the silence that follows the explosion. When you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. You are starting a fight you will not win! My bullets are few. Such beautiful stamina! Such power! Such power! My ammo supply dwindles. Bonjour, Soulman! Love to set me. No way to live. Kill you for that! Once my eyes start working! This is a gunfight! You only drop your teeth! Well, at least it is a kinder fate than remain. Yes, Drago! Cleanse the ship with your breath! Legless, brainless, lifeless.
Max ammo.
By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise. No defeat is absolute. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. I would recommend using materials stronger than a new challenger! Greatest loser! No more! No, it's unos precious de la... Trying! Express train to her! Let me punch your ticket! No! You have made Bruno mad! I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! favor, please. Movement. Jones basic lines. You defy death for far too long! Death reminds me of Diego. Overdramatic.
Double points.
I accept this blasphemy, only because of our dire situation. Off you go. Don't forget to ride. Your insult has cost you whatever there was of your life. Angry Shovelman is back! Some piece of horse shit you cannot scrape up your shoes! Au revoir, you sack of maggots! Of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you. Well, if I can want to escape violence, at least I deliver it this time. This man was forced to fight for a cause more than I know. I understand what you are doing. Pain can be a useful motivator. I'll make noble ends, and honorable. Only what we deserve. You may lack legs, but you do not lack will. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression. Clean up whatever is left after full power. Stand clear, my friends! Let the Viper clear a path! Fear not only the Kraken's power, fear me! I am very low on ammunition.
Max ammo.
be outnumbered, but I am not! I have only felt that sensation once before. A moment from death. Want to see me angry monster. I can be quite sadistic. Six is so a man and intelligence. No survivors, no remains. The company you keep, then I would have died a long time ago. Legless, brainless, lifeless foils. Falling on your knees, begging for forgiveness. I know the feeling. It is no problem for me either. I've long become numb to the sound of explosions. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Well, at least it is a kind of faith that remains. To secure another shield. Now where am I? Am I still on this cursed vessel? I have two different flavors of oblivion for you! Now get me dry! But again, how many of these stalkers must I destroy? Au revoir, you sack of maggots! Like this. They remind me too much of it. That was a mistake. A grave mistake. A good defense can be key to victory. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! What just happened? Oh, head feels full of broken glass. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Damn, no way to live. Was forced to fight for a cause not his own. I know the feeling. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. Your effort was commendable. Sometimes efforts are enough. I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents that day were perhaps even uglier than you. You are just too weak to threaten me alone. My cold pain. I do not understand la magie. So, perhaps trying to understand is a mistake. Well, they did promise fireworks on this cruise. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! No more will you claw and scratch at unos precious de la Croix. This is a gunfight! You only brought your teeth! We have to submit to this, no? Full power. Yes, Drago! Cleanse the ship with your breath! If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. Reminds me of the Foreign Legion hospital in Tangier. The Stomp Factory, we call it. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! I do not need the shield anyway. Whoever turns you into a cold golem will pay. So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Off you go. Don't forget to write. If you are the company you keep, then I have died a long time ago. Sometimes, fire brings new life. This fire is only death. Gunfight! You only drop your teeth! Reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you. Scatter the opposition. I will stand my ground. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Many things are broken. My shield was just delayed in a long line. When you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. There was a time in my life where I would have been grateful for such scraps. This is not that time. This man was forced to fight for a cause not his own. I know the feeling. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! Reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents someday were perhaps even uglier than you. I'm rabid animal. An ignoble aim, but then none of us get what we want. Only what we deserve. By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! Angry shovelman is back! Piece of horseshit, you cannot scrape up your shoe! Press train to hell! Let me punch your ticket! Why are you still trying? I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Off you go. Don't forget to ride. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. This is a gunfight! You only brush your teeth! Well, at least it is a kinder fate than remaining a coal monster. I have had some good soldiers before, but this, nothing but when you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! I understand what you are doing. Pain can be a useful motivator. Your effort was commendable, but sometimes effort is not enough.
Max ammo.
The Phantom gives us gifts with which to fight the most. I wonder which is our true enemy.
His death reminds me of Diego. Overrun.
Maybe Shaw can clean up whatever is left after our coup.
Insta-kill.
I think that creature is both the biggest and smallest monster of all. I feel no pity, only sorrow. If you are the company you keep, then I would have died a long time ago. Bonjour, Shovelman! We have to stop meeting with this, no? Like these tokens. They remind me too much of the man I used to be. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! Legless, brainless, lifeless.
Carpenter.
I would recommend using materials stronger than mere driftwood. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. No more will you claw and scratch at Bruno's precious Delacroix. Gunfight! You only drop your teeth! At last, a pistol that fits my heart!
His death reminds me of Diego. Overdramatic.
By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! Merde! Feels like lightning shot in my eyes and out my ears! Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! This man was forced to fight for a cause not his own. I know the feeling. matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. The cannon on the sword. It is official. I survive. I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents that day were perhaps even uglier than you. You may lack legs, but you do not lack will. Admirable, but then none of us get old. Only what we deserve. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. Stand clear, my friends! Let the Viper clear a path! shovel man has intelligence. Reminds me of the Foreign Legion Hospital in Tangier. The Stomp Factory, we call it. If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. Like these stokers. They remind me too much of the man I used to be. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Sometimes it pays to bring a snake to a knife fight. Au revoir, you sack of maggots! I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be!
Double points.
By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! No more will you claw and scratch at Bruno's precious Delacroix. I promise, whoever turns you into a coal golem will pay. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. fine. You only brought your teeth. Legless, brainless, lifeless. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! I am reminded of a bar fight in Russia. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you. Are you a fool, Mon? You look like a fool! Fear not only the Kraken's power, fear me! So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone! Well, at least it is a kinder fate than remaining in full power. Ah, diable! So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. An ignoble end. But then, none of us get what we want. Only what we deserve. Not again! How many of these stalkers must I destroy? I've long become numb to the sound of explosions. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. Viper bites, the dragon burns! Come, I will show you! Express train to hell! Let me punch your ticket!
His death reminds me of Diego. Overdramatic.
I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! A kind of faith that remains in old monster. gunfight. You only brought your teeth. Now, no way to live.
Max ammo.
A resupply of munitions. Perhaps the turning of the tide is about to begin.
I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents someday were perhaps even uglier than you. Whoever turns you into a coal golem will pay. There are many dark forces at work on this voyage. I fear I am one of them. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! Your effort was commendable, but sometimes effort is not enough. Now you have done it, Stoker. You have made Bruno mad! not like these stalkers. They remind me too much of the man I used to be. No defeat is absolute. If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. I try to steer clear of violence these days, but killing you is a pleasure. Off you go. Don't forget to write. How is it that I do not feel the heat of the flame? Falling on your knees, begging for forgiveness. I know the feeling. It did not work for me either. At last, a pistol that fits my hand. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Your effort was commendable, but sometimes effort is not enough. Man was supposed to fight for a cause not his own. I know the feeling. An opportunity to procure ourselves a better weapon. Or a worse one. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents that day were perhaps even uglier than you. Such power! Such bloody! Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! No more will you claw and scratch at Bruno's precious death.
Double points.
To be rewarded for such brutality is something I thought I had left behind.
Numbers are depleted. Surely. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Merde!
Max ammo.
Bonjour, Shovelman! You have to stop bleeding, no?
His death reminds me of Diego. Over-dramatic.
At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. You may lack legs, but you do not lack will. This is a gunfight! You only brought your teeth! No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground! If you are the company you keep, then I could have died a long time ago. Yes, Drago! Cleanse the ship with your breath!
Not like these stories. They remind me too much of a mountain.
If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. Off you go. Don't forget to write. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! Well, at least it is a kinder fate than remaining a cold monster. Legless, brainless, lifeless. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Reminded of a bar fight in Warsaw. My opponent someday will perhaps get uglier. Classic starts like a barrage. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! I have two different flavors of oblivion for you! Now get in line! Whoever turns you into a cold golem will pay. Out of ammo? Don't need it. I am empty. Just pretend this is a black market gunrunner. The blackest of markets. No ammo. Fine. Then with my hands. The creatures wish to hurt us, but the walls wish to help us. Someday life will make sense, but why start now? My comrades and I are very different people, but we are all bound by our association with Alistair Rhodes. Time moves faster as you get older, but feels only weeks since Alistair saved my life. There is something within me, something I do not understand. The powers behind these machines could change the world for the better. Or destroy it. If there are magic weapons, is there also magic army? There is a hidden realm beyond the mirage. Soldiers deserve the best weaponry available. It is only right. As a soldier, I know better than to turn down supplies, no matter where they may have come from. Those who wrong me are usually found at the bottom of the cell, as they did not drown. Whatever you were is long gone. Gunfight! You only brought your teeth! By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! Prepare for whatever your next move may be! So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Why are you still trying? Now you have done it, Stoker. You have made Bruno mad! I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents that day were perhaps even uglier than you. This man was forced to fight for a cause not his own. I know the feeling. An ignoble end. But then, none of us get what we want. Only what we deserve. I cannot escape violence. At least I deliver it with style. No survivors. No remain. Starting a fight, you will not win! I have outwitted soldiers before, but this, nothing. Whoever turned you into a coal golem will pay. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned!
Carpenter.
I hear the sound of work, but see no hands to guide it. matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! I do not consume for flavor, only for effect. This is a gunfight! You only brought your teeth! Causing damage is my greatest strength, but also my deepest regret. By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! Finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. No more will you claw and scratch at Bruno's precious Delacroix. At least when you attack as a horse, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. This man was fortunate for a cause more deep. I know. If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. Ignobile, but then none of us get what we want. Only what we deserve. ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! In Paris, the name Delacroix was feared. It will be again! I do not think this shovelman has intelligence. Well, at least it is a kinder fate than remaining a coal monster. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago.
Max ammo.
When fighting such an enemy, any assistance is welcome. Au revoir, you sack of maggots! I do not like these soldiers. They remind me too much of a man. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Falling on your knees, begging for forgiveness. I know the feeling. It did not work for me either. By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! Your effort was commendable, but sometimes effort is not enough. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! Legless, brainless, lifeless. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. I will ensure you do not live long enough to do that again.
I am deeply suspicious of unexpected gifts from unknown parties.
I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents that day were perhaps even uglier than you. Off you go. Don't forget to ride. Who knew chemistry and alchemy could result in such powerful elixirs? Oui, résistance. Très bien. So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. You only brought your teeth! I do not feel effect. I don't. Qu'est-ce qui se passe-t-il? Am I still... No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. An ignoble aim, but then none of us get what we want. Only what we deserve. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! I enjoy the silence. May your screams fall silent! The gunfight! You only brought your teeth! Redemption is no longer an option! For you, or for me! I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. No more will you claw and scratch at Bruno's precious Delacroix. You finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Reminds me of the Foreign Legion Hospital in Tangier. The Stomp Factory, we called it. If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! A little closer, and I would be Bruno Flambé! I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents that day were perhaps even uglier than you. Legless, brainless, lifeless. Again. How many of these stalkers must I destroy? I have two different flavors of oblivion for you. Now get in line. Yes, Drago. Cleanse the ship with your breath. By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be!
death reminds me of Diego. Over dramatic.
I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground.
His death reminds me of Diego. Over dramatic.
Max ammo.
By attacking a number, you only hasten your demise! Now where am I? Am I still on this cursed vessel? Sometimes it pays to bring a slave to a knife fight. A new challenger! Latest loser! gunfight! You only brought your teeth! Off you go. Don't forget to ride. If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone.
This man was supposed to fight great cause of war. I will defeat him.
gunfire! You only brought your teeth! Now, is no way to live. By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! Your effort was commendable, but sometimes effort is not enough. Angry Shovelman is back, like some piece of horse that you cannot scrape off your shoe. I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents that day were perhaps even uglier than you. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground! Finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents that day were perhaps even uglier than you. Attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise!
That elixir of moons.
Insta-kill.
You defied death for far too long!
I felt my body turn inside out. Was everything outside put...
Hard steel, soft flesh. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Such beautiful color, such power, such
like this. They remind me too much of it, man.
I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! My body is strong. I have no ego to bruise, unlike Diego. If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. Gunfight! You only brought your teeth! Off you go. Don't forget to write. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! The red mist descends once more. Will it ever clear?
Whoever turns you into a coal golem will pay.
Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! Legless, brainless, lifeless. When you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. They fall like weeds before they fight back.
Max ammo.
Bonjour, Shovelman! We have to stop meeting like this, no? So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Your effort was commendable, but sometimes effort is not enough. I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents someday were perhaps even uglier than you. By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! Reminds me of the Foreign Legion Hospital in Tangier. The Stump Factory, we called it. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. An ignoble, but then none of us get one. Only what we deserve. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. That was most unpleasant. Viper bites! Dragon burn! Come! I will show you! At last, a vision that fits my heart. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. This is a gunfight. You only brought your teeth. No more will claw and scratch unos precious de la puerta. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. This man was hoping for a cause no reason. I know the feeling. matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! Soldiers before, but this, nothing but I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! Much as I try to avoid violence, it will not let me go. Kraken's rage devours all! Well, at least it is a kind of fate that remaining in old house. Finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Off you go. Don't forget to run. Reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you. The company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. was commendable. But sometimes effort is not enough. You do not want to see me angry, monster. I can be quite sadistic. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression. Why are you still trying? I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Not again! How many of these stalkers must I destroy?
His death reminds me of Diego. Overdramatic.
This is a gunfight! You only brought your teeth! Legless, brainless, lifeless. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. No more will you claw and scratch at Bruno's precious Delacroix. If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago.
Double points.
I take no pleasure in this bloodshed. Not anymore. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground.
An ignoble end, but then none of us get it. Only what we deserve.
I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! don't like these stories. They remind me too much of the man I used to be. With all the magic fighting against us, I welcome any magic that helps us fight back.
Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression!
Well, if I cannot escape violence, at least I deliver it. No survivors, no remain.
I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! A gunfight! You only brought your teeth! At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone.
An ignoble end, but then none of us get only what we deserve. Was forced to fight for a cause not his own. I know the feeling. So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Your effort was commendable, but sometimes effort is not enough. Some sensation once before. A moment from death. Of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you. numbers, you only hasten your demise! I don't like these stokers. They remind me too much of the man I used to be. This is a gunfight! You only brought your teeth! Off you go! Don't forget to ride! At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned!
Max ammo.
No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground! By attacking a number, you only hasten your demise!
Death reminds me of Diego. Uva Granada.
You finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. No more will you claw and scratch. scratch at Bruno's precious Delacroix. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! I understand what you are doing. Pain can be a useful motivator. I nearly always kill without mercy. Nearly. Are they all dead? Is it over? Can we go home? Reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents someday were perhaps even uglier than you. Ah, no way to live. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! Feel the Kraken's wrath! You are the company you keep. Then I must have died a long time ago. Legless, brainless, lifeless. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! Express train to hell! Let me punch your ticket! I will double money back! Piece of horse you cannot scrape up your... Whoever turns you into a cold will stay. You finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Your effort was commendable, but sometimes effort is not enough.
Full power.
At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you. Well, at least it is a kinder fate than remaining a cold monster. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Death is your only way of this ship! It is better that we all accept this fact! No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. An ignoble aim, but then none of us get what we want. Only what we deserve. By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise!
I once made the mistake of purchasing rifles from a street vendor. They broke apart in my hands. So did he.
This is a gunfight! You only brought your teeth! If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Those who still oppose me should prepare for your graves! Whoever turns me into a coal golem will pay. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! I do not think this shovel man has intelligence. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. At least it is a kinder fate than remaining a coal monster. This is a gunfight! You only drop your teeth! No more will you claw and scratch en unos huesos de la paz. am reminded of a bar fight in Warsaw. My opponents someday were perhaps even uglier than you. Off you go. Don't forget to write. New challenger! Latest loser! At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone.
Max ammo.
Now is not the time for the motivations of Le Fantôme. That will come later. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. You may lack legs, but you do not lack will. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! Finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. As a chemist, Shaw does not appear to have the Midas touch. By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! Legless, brainless, lifeless. ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! Of all the deaths caused by my act, yours was most deserved. Beautiful craftsmanship, such power, such blood. Yes, Drago! Cleanse this shit with your breath!
His death reminds me of Diego. Hugo Granada.
With all the magic fighting against us, I welcome any magic that puts us fight back. This is a gunfight! You only brought your teeth! I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! I show you mercy. I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday were perhaps even uglier than you. If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago.
great cause not his own. I know this man.
No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. My body is strong. I have no ego to bruise, unlike you. If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago.
I do not like these stories. They remind me too much of the man I used to be.
By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! Your death is paid, in blood! Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. Deadless, brainless, lifeless. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you. You don't know how many more of those he can take.
Power.
I cannot escape violence. At least I deliver it this time. No survivors, no remain. Oh. You have made Bruno mad! I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! That elixir does not sit well on my stomach. Gunfight! You only drop your teeth!
His death reminds me of Diego.
So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Scarlet, let me die. Deja vu. Once more, I am at death's door. This time, Alistair is not here to save me. Once more, I deny death. ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago.